Yeah. Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place is...
Don't know why. Oh, right. I went over here to buy some milk. Alright.
I think...
Wait for 2 days? Well, okay. They wait. What? Day after tomorrow. Just stand here. Of course, she wants me to show up at 1 in the morning. Well, almost 2 in the morning.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Special. To bed we go! Apparently Citlali's voice actress is the same as March 7th. Don't quote me on this. Yeah, Skylar. They voice, March 7th. I think they go by they. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. I guess I'm used to it. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Nah. How did I get here? I was just... Callie Bear, please don't be fucking with my memory again. Cardi Bear. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. There's a new area on the map that's all foggy, by the way. Like, on the map. The fog is so dense, this area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are even worse state than the last time I was here. On a side note, I tried pulling for Moika, and once we defeated the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? I ended up getting Jean for my 50-50, even though it's getting ravaged for hundreds of years. I think that's what it said. Such a cool look, to some degree, where it looks like, it's thin cloth. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still exists in this place. Hold on. Those things that are foot of the light, are they souls that can't get through? Let's see how many of these actually are voiced. touch it, basically. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? There's someone here. Tell me not blue ball me this time and show me your face.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
Isn't that where Moe could hit
my
you?
Soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh, I realized also the way he's set up is he's Blade. I mean, the model is Blade. I'm not sure if they screwed around with his face too much.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Nah, I just like, you know, tossing and turning.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I've had a lot of final battles. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Goddamn. Cardi Bear, why? Everything that happens seems so hazy. Trying to remember it is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moeka today.
The speaker's chamber. In other words, I'm teleporting there because I am a lazy ass. Do.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moeka! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too!
Nice to have the voice is done. Apparently there might have been a contract agreement for international work.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it
Perfect.
with me.
Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
I wonder if there's different reactions to
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Do I have to do the timey time thing again?
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
But,
Paimon.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
I mean...
Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just
That's
trust us.
right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
Might not you, because something death
The Night
agreement.
Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'll still be like, it'll be like we're still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
I would not be surprised if I hear you the most.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Please don't lose your voice.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
For some strange reason, Paimon's voice has become less grating since a while back.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Like, they've allowed her to go a bit lower in
There's
pitch,
no
where it
time
isn't
to
as
lose.
grating.
Let's go.
All right, everyone.
It feels like.
When we
so.
meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
But also, the cost is death. At least that's what the angel
3
said.
days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
I mean, we don't need to do too
From
much
what I've
physical
heard,
work.
the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Woo!
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style.
Exactly, we can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think
Rose,
you've
how
got
are
the right
you?
idea.
Damn it. Well, I could continue on about how saying Rose is an amazing viewer who always shows up
I'm also going to follow my heart.
in the most positive
I
and
plan
amazing
on
way.
using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
I mean, some naturally have it, which it's annoying, but it takes a lot of practice.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Yeah,
So
ruling a
that's how you
nation.
relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
With everything. Yeah, okay. Sorry, you get to see this. I haven't been able to get Streamlabs to actually recognize.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
I think it involves a different headspace.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
Hi.
We made it!
Your voice! I mean, is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Bathing suit episode?
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Bathing suit episode?
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Like I said!
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Damn. Take me with you.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
I'm not allowed to drink alcohol, apparently.
We're in.
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Adventures and new flavors.
Sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
I mean, Marika can show up
It's
too.
our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're
Something
not
nice.
busy, we'd really like you to be there. It
course,
won't take
sweetie.
up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Malwika?
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Nah, I'll do it.
All of us, of course.
Okay. Damn it. Alone time with Malwika out the window. Stream, nice!
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Amina's still alive?
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
Star!
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
Except when she is.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Star.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together.
How is the
main
sound
dish
on
should
this,
be
by the
ready
way?
soon.
Just have had to play with it a bit. Ba 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 ba. Soundy sound sound. Damn it, Kanish isn't speaking! There's another delivery. Oh, it's not the lady, it's the
Ugh, you're kidding.
tribe.
Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Eat it.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited
Feast and
her.
be merry.
She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
So
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
I hate it. So you remember that
You're
nickname?
saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
So we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Wicca and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
She's having the S problem.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
And she's gone now.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any
She's dead, Paimon.
better? Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
I noticed.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already
We
know.
didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
Oh
So
no.
we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Oh no. I'm not good at
Yeah.
parties.
That sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Patiently walking.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Oh.
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of
Sounds
honor.
good.
We
A
can
casual
lord it
stroll can be
around.
hard to come by. Let's go.
I'm joking about the lording it around. Oh, and they have them. I can find them places. How many of them are actually voiced? Are you gonna say anything
If we
interesting?
don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do. Like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters, rebuilding our homes, and coming together like this to sing for you and offer our warmest blessings.
That's sweet. I couldn't quite get kind out of that word, but somewhere sweet, cute, kind. Oh, it sounds so sweet. Yeah, son, excuse me. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch. Then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corruption syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the drought of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Yeah, Paimon, take lessons! Love you, Paimon. Well, knowledge is power after all. You and Nahida would get along quite well. Alright, break time, get some water, and let me know if you start feel dizzy. I'll take things from here. Sorry, I'm just seeing if they're gonna say anything different. And as elder, I deeply respect. After my grandfather died, the elders voted for me to become chief of our tribe. I always have a lot of new and crazy ideas, so everyone believed I could lead our tribe towards a different kind of future. For a long time, though, I had no idea what to do. But Etia was always there to encourage me, even when I made mistakes. She never made me feel bad for messing up. She'd help me analyze what went wrong and help me do better next time. She's someone I really respect, so I'll remember what she taught me and work hard to become the chief our tribe deserves. So I'll work my way over there. Is any of your, Saurian families coming, hun? I'm stoked. Are you voiced?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
In a hot spring?
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Depressed over your sister?
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
No, that's understandable.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Yeah, have you figured it, has Costco, not Costco, Cusco caught up with
You
you?
helped a lot, actually.
Chaska?
My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
That's a
In
way
any
of putting
case,
it, damn.
They've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Aww. I'm gonna be making a lot of the aw sounds today, aren't I? Or tonight.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Usually when someone says don't put too much pressure on yourself, usually the opposite happens.
Thank you, everyone.
To say, at least with me, is now I feel like I need to do it.
Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Cusco's been waiting for you and trying to track you down. That's her adoptive father.
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
Sad that you aren't voiced. Looks like a How is in the room. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
It's sweet that you're going out of your way for that so soon after the battle, at least. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits, and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
I'm just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to...
No! I want to talk. We're talking.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
We're talking!
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
The fact that you're fucking bringing that up makes me doubt.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right?
Yes.
You're going to become great heroes.
Just call
You're
me
the
Auntie,
most
not
Viking
Granny!
heroes. We've a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
He's part of the Night Wind.
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, maybe you don't have the ability to do that.
There are always things we can't do.
Yeah, see, Paimon.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
We can help you publish your records.
The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
I didn't do a second check for what Kanichi. So let's say Koichi. Wrong thing! Still no label. Well, if I want to know who sent this, I guess the box will be my only clue. A clue! A clue!
Stay a little longer this time.
Isn't this place great? The weather can be a bit humid sometimes, but otherwise it's perfect. Here for a vacation? To be precise, I'm here for work, but I've already done everything I need to do. I may be a sailor who roams the world, but ever ready to embrace new adventures, but there's still a few places I regard more fondly than most. Hey, Dark Vulture! What were you playing? This place is probably my second favorite place in the world after my home. Life here goes on at a relaxed pace, and the people here are also carefree and friendly. Huh? What were you doing? Were you playing Baldur's Gate and killing things? Oh, short stream playing Journey. Okay. Is it that one where you're like this red hooded cloaked figure? People are always carefree and friendly. I got myself a membership card at the Golden Dusk after my first time here. Now I help the owner with some goods and repairs whenever I can. It also helps. She always gives me some discounts. I have never played it, but I've heard good things about it. It was also covered while I was in college, talking about how the drop-in and drop-out co-op stuff, the emotional weight that it puts in it, and all this other stuff.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Kanichi's not voiced, and a few others aren't, but Kachina's back.
Yep. I'm making
Drew
the
me a
juice
heart
as we speak.
Aww.
Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Oh, that's where a howl went.
Mighty Dragon Lord!
Oh, that was voiced though.
Will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the howl. As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Step on me, mommy!
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Yeah, not cool.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Step on me. I mean...
Understood. Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Hey, I think I've talked to everybody in the area. Mommy. Oh, I need to share it in stream. Watching, the Japanese voice actor pull for his wife, who does the voice of Mawika. And his luck is just amazing when it comes to it. Because he's gonna C6, it was gonna C6 her, and it's just hilarious. Because it's his wife. That does the voice of Mawika. So it's just... For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food in this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
Something in,
A creature
Fontaine.
from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Oh, it
I
is.
can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amelia. She wasn't the sharpest Tankosaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. The Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one who was dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Verissa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. I wonder if this is different if I did save those Saurians. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real. Like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
The Night Kingdom's bleeding over.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Everyone?
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Jessica, did you have dreams of your sister?
Chaska, did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour?
Since we started
Still,
talking.
I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing
Or
more.
maybe that's a way of her saying goodbye. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I have special dreams all the time. You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? Fuck if I know.
No, of course not.
Yeah, he's my secret lover. Not happening. Or maybe. Who maybe?
The traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Nom 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 nom.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
Or maybe his past, because the person that was standing
It's
next to
still
him was.
unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Go on.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power
You're
reminds me of
thinking
someone.
of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler?
I thought we were
Should we
supposed to be
start the
resting.
preparations?
I'm curious about the
Then
captain.
I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I figured.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah. And let us know if you need any help.
Coins, Kachita! Ah, I want to hug! Hug and squeeze, you know, the cuteness, aggression problem. Well, it's not a problem unless somebody gets hurt.
Keep up! I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Oh no.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
We're having the Tenari forest problem all
No.
again.
She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
With the Ermine Soul and the...
All right,
people of-
we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Except sleeping.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See ya later! Paimon! I'm finally alone with the boy. Stop!
Huh? This is...
Sex? You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. Damn, I slept through the sex.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a
It
few
was
minutes.
enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
he created the
He
drought.
was the one who developed the
Yeah.
draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
Draft. Drought.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
I mean, he wanted to steal your goddamn body.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I mean, to be fair, I was asleep in Conria.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
But
when I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
He's being haunted?
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Yeah, but he's not ordinary!
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Maybe they have soul crystals? Final Fantasy 14 reference, but the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
Well, I mean, they said that, you know, they were blessed, as in cursed, with immortality. And they said about their flesh still decaying to some degree. He might have the souls of those whose body is decayed to the point where they don't exist anymore.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he followed him around like a puppy.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far
He's
more
a
important things
Fatui!
to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
What the fuck is this scale?
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Yeah, but fortune can also, you know, kill the person who's bold.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
I'm trying to make sure the sound is okay. Sorry. Alright, back over here. Chill music.
I've got a new idea.
After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone. As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time.
Hoorah!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Netlan.
For the Horde! I mean, wrong
Thank
thing.
you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
That concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Everybody disappears.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
I mean, there are breaks. Ask Zhongli.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you
Gonna still run away?
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Sorry. Oh, wait. Should get going. Also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
I think he was locked up. Hao's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck to your with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan, and it comes with a lot of responsibility. No pressure, though, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you!
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
It's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Doesn't matter.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Whoo! Let's go!
How?
Help! Someone save me!
Never. I'm stuck. I don't want to pin. Sure.
Remember when you
I'll
first
need to use
arrived
my
in
own resin, but I
Natlan?
have a ton of
It
that.
was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage. and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, sure. You've had a lot of adventures.
You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
I mean, not for the entire world. We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
She's so adorable! Okay,
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
don't worry. I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, okay. These are odd places to stop at, but okay.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Is Toto dead?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
He's dead?
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Oh, good that he's
But
alive.
an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain.
It also
And
hurts
that's
other
what
people.
my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
Don't start sounding like a suicidal pact.
The fact that I was
I mean,
born in
unaliving
this
pact.
era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you too.
Come on, we're almost there.
Now we're next to the lady's house that totally wasn't trying to turn a... Is this the same house? No, it's not completely. Tried to turn their adoptive daughter into their biological daughter by putting the soul of the dead daughter into...
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Is Io missing?
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Is Io gone?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Can we not make the, you know, connection, yo? As the sun rises and sets.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, But his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
Depression.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible.
We have a few doses of the medicine with us.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I don't know why we're giving it to him in the first place. After administering the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh, it does work.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
I didn't do anything with it.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
No, I'm hyperactive. And adorable.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
You know, sometimes when animals are, like, near their death point, they have these, like, moments of being really happy and active, and then suddenly you find them dead the next morning. I'm not saying that from experience or anything.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friends?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
I also feel like they're leading up to something, you know, as though Xiolin is not going to die because that's what the angel in the place said for creating the new ancient name. The trade-off.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Xilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Xilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
I mean, it's not like I don't have a teapot or anything.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Especially with a voice actor.
Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are still a lot of places we haven't
That's
seen.
true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check
As the game unlocks them.
your ancient name.
By the way, I want to show you this real quick. That's on the map. There's this area right here, which will probably be unlocked with this patch, maybe, I don't know. But the reason why it kind of reminds me of Tsumi Island, which was also very much like that for a while. Until I did the quest line that involved them sacrificing a boy by skinning him alive. And then pissing off the bird god of that island for doing that. So that it cursed the island. By the way, I found out this voice actor is the same voice actor for
it's you two.
March
The party's
7th.
over, I'm guessing?
Hey.
You knew about that?
They, do both voices.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
I mean, barbecue does that.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Tears.
Should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
You mean lack thereof?
Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Fun.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Well, I am a star, literally.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
I mean...
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Novels.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
What's that face?
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Please do not explode. Please do not explode.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Let's not do this in the village!
Don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Ta-da!
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me.
Accept my
I'm
emo
a
self.
professional.
Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Nice.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Nice.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems like Shiolin and Sitlali's first meal of the day. Sitlali. Ah! The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test will come. Sitlali only takes a few steps. Oh, so I was able to drink alcohol that time. After the meal, Shiolin heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sitlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
I mean, if she
Alright,
dies, I am
alrighty.
fucking bringing her back
Oh,
anyways.
Is, something wrong?
But also the thing of is, as long as you win. So if I win, even if she dies...
No, not at all. Sitlali just ate too much.
Paimon!
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I don't know yet. Where are we going? Where's our quiet place? I'm quite sure they'll make something epic out of... By the way, there's a storyteller that's around here that you do quests for that I don't trust is truly human. Just how he seems to know things.
All set, Shilonen?
I've been doing the side quests.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines.
You mean the balls?
It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
The shiny rock that's... I mean, crab rock that's moving in the background?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
I might have broken it?
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
One of the other lore things is we don't purify the abyssal stuff. People confuse it with being purifying. What we are is absorbing it.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm worried about the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since you can't fight, we don't want...
Let's do this.
light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Well, I am a descender.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Oh, good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
I'm... Ghosts. Ghosts.
Wait, look, something's coming!
Ghosts.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
You mean they were already there the whole time?
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
I have friends.
Home. This way. Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
It's not gonna end it.
Got it.
What's going on?
We're being haunted.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
I mean, phasmophobia this?
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
That fucking sucks.
Please, take me back.
I mean...
I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
There's one right over there that actually has a form.
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Yeah, that's what she said.
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
Oh, poor baby doll.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
I mean, such is life.
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah,
We have to do
try
something.
To save whoever we can. Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Yeah.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Oh, you
Enough
died?
of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make
Wait.
it's dead.
You're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Slaughtered.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
Don't wish for death.
The location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air, Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh.
You're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
I mean, she's already saying it.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
I mean, it's the Abyss's
Let
fault.
this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
For hearth and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Home? Here? Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
I know they're trying to make this feel just yeah.
Yes, you matter. Wait.
He's gone.
Absolute Helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm
Game?
sorry.
Hi, Wolfie Wolf! I'm not trying to think of jokes right now.
Save me! Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
No! Just depression.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name?
I mean, this is worse.
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
The fact that, it had that break thing in the, name. If you look at the, crystals for fire. This is where you... Oh. I already forgot where you... There we... My mind is dying real quick. Ignore me! I understand nothing and I'm stupid. There. Alright, if you notice in there, character ascension material, a pilgrim for a wish, a battle to earn a name, burnt into cinders for a dream, if the intention yet remains, blanks, achieved, blank's truth he has. So, I guess it's been kind of corrupted by the fact that it has that blank part. Yeah, that's always been there, but they've been planning ahead for this. After all. So,
Oh no.
say they've had this
Saurian
written
souls could
general
be
idea.
affected too?
No, they've been hinting at a lot of things since the beginning.
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
The little one's parents.
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
That dance is so cute!
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But Now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Oh!
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yeah, I know! What did I said about being depressing? Like, more!
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley
That's
lines.
the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
I mean, aren't they?
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
We should probably mention Io's grandparents couldn't...
I will.
I'm not gonna each. Kaching.
Good or bad,
Not Kaching.
happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I love that these patterns that are here are stars, galaxies and stuff, that are in the, moving across
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
No pressure. I'll try and remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
We're going back where? Or do we wait? 2 days! I want her. Well, while I'm waiting, I can... Yeah, I do. I lost to Jean on the 50-50. See. On the 50-50? Till the soft pity. 51. Okay. Fun. And I am gonna try and pull on Sitlali as well, but I'm not as wanting to get her as much as I want.
Keep up.
Pyro mommy. Oh yeah, no, that I was planning on not doing that as much as I want to, but that's after Moika. Sorry, it's a regular one. Now I have enough for a pull for this one too.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
We all know how that works. Okay. 2 days. Two days. You managed to get her already. Oh, be right back. 8 a.m. Hey.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go.
I mean, guess we're going here. I mean, I'm already at the stadium.
You can do it, Traveler.
No, I can't. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Don't expect too much from me. No pressure! Get ready. May take some time to complete. Best experience recommended. Experience the next part of the story when you have ample time. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you're ready to step into the battlefield for friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. I mean... Oh, right.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Day's finally come.
The
She's
sacred
here.
flame is even brighter than usual.
I just remembered that I had a bunch of level up stuff for thousands of years. For Shilonen. And who knows who I am? I'm nervous. Is she looking this way? Feels like
I don't
a
think
dream.
I'll ever forget this day.
You're from far. You can do it, traveler. No, I can't. We're counting on you. No pressure. Bring down the abyss. Walk.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
No pressure still. I can't move any faster than this, by the way.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I couldn't
Judging
walk
by the
any
confident
faster.
look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
Woo!
Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
At least it's not ellipse.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
I mean, I guess.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Woohoo!
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For the Horde! I mean, wrong thing again.
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won!
I was a night elf, so we all know that I was a part of the Alliance, but it's still fun to say for the Horde.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
Yeah, the thing is with Fontaine, it's like the opposite, where it was just Farina fighting alone by not telling anyone to some degree. And now it's the opposite.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Touchy. I am fire. I am flame.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Why are our friends here? Or is it because we helped at those certain parts?
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
Do I use the restroom somewhere?
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Pietro!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
You don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
The war to end wars. Pascal.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
The real girl that almost had her body taken by a mad, grieving mother that wanted to put her dead daughter's soul in her.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Oh, you sweetie.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
I have no clue on that.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too.
I didn't finish the Night Wind people's quest line, but...
I don't know any fancy words.
Sit,
so
Lolly!
Just be safe and come visit us soon.
Sit Lolly's voice actor, they do March 7th also.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
I'm not allowed to drink.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Even the big boy is here, the king.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears in this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you.
Yeah, yesterday I spent enough time looking at pictures of galaxies. Those are galaxies that are
From the first time
there.
we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
My brother?
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle.
I hate to say that my brother is now a
this
Abyssal
era.
King, but I mean Prince, but we will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ajal has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
Thanks. How?
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of a how. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Everything has a price, and the Abyss must pay for what it has done. Okay. So there's a second.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Allow me to talk to... No, but it's just Shilonen.
In this place where streams and waves converge,
I
the
mean...
people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
Yes! That's where I recognize her from. And believe it or not, the voice actress for Farina did it too, because she was Belly, the first one that I romanced. In this place where the streams and waves converge... Oh, sorry.
Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
He's the guy who helped.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
But, Skylar goes by they, by the way. On another weapon. Ha!
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it.
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes.
Me too, obviously.
But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
Bathing suit skin, please!
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
No, like, single shot thing kind of thing.
I'll hold you to it. Don't forget about our hot spring trip. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
Kinda sucks that there's not a lot for the the Clan of Plenty. But I wonder if you come back here after they release the Clan of Plenty, whether you'd see
May the skies
more
forever
people.
be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you.
I mean, they're far more straightforward than mine.
I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
I can make a sex joke. I can, but this is kind of...
Thank you for everything. I will always be ready to return the favor.
Oh? I'm not making jokes right now because it's too emotional. Shut the fuck up.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
I mean...
The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you.
Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Well, I mean, that's what the Descender has, the power to change the will of the world. That seems
I
overkill.
disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
We're all awaiting your safe return.
Thank you for joining this fight.
I don't think we've met.
At the end of the earth lies the primal
Collective
flame.
of Plenty, excuse me.
We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
Its true strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Power Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us at the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Verissa and I will show you all of our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Thank you? Game? Verissa will show you custom and fun. Don't miss out.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready!
All right.
Not emotionally,
Before
but
we face
I am
our
ready
final
here.
enemy together, we need to split up.
Gang.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
Looking for clues, gang?
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Well, I know where the enemy's lair is.
All right. Then it's time to act.
Also, you said this is the last pit stop. Is there a place I could use the restroom?
All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
I mean, fear is okay, just don't let it rule you.
No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Head past the Paimon. You've become less and less annoying over this time, or maybe you've become more and more accustomed to you.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
I'll say she's, or like I said, she's grown on me, but she's become less and less annoying.
You're not
Pietro!
We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Mavrika has already made her way heavily contaminated. I play as hot! I mean, I play as her. Not looking at anything. Nope. 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 I mean,
Rise with the sun!
yeah, I know, right? I have motorbike, motherfucker! Don't ask how. Don't.
Pyroclastic surge!
I do donuts! I actually hadn't tried her out at all at the trial thing. Following the 14th round of modifications Fionn made at Malvika's request, the latter Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate Logiston and travel in the spirit ways. As such, Malvika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people. Fuck! I want her even more now because that would be so much, makes so much better for me being stupid and not having... Shut up! Now you're making me want it. Depression eating.
Something feels familiar.
Sorry, one second. Look at that. Just look at it. Look at that. I mean,
Try and stop me.
I'm an adult. Can't you tell? I'm out of...
Burn it down. Wrath from the skies. Rise with the sun.
Not bad.
Oh, she has a delayed melt effect. Say, I'm not drooling. Shut the fuck up. I might need to hydrate, though. Is that your sister?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, drinking.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Aww.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
From Similanka? The frog from Similanka!
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
I mean, we could get you over to the cave.
But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me.
I mean, it's one life. I mean, you get to be reborn here, but I mean...
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
My soul! Ah!
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you.
Yeah, they didn't wait around for you, though.
That will never change.
My heart.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
I'm about to, depression eat at this point.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Dude! Auntie's here!
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
These are ones we've
The
lost.
pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
The generator.
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Pylons.
Motion to compel.
Can't see? One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Letting brave names echo!
May I present? Let my name echo in song.
I'm trying to aim for that. Come on, game.
And Shroud! One with the forest. I hear everything.
Incinerate.
Can't see?
Wait. Let's see if I can. I just remembered that I had a bunch of... I did this before stream and then forgot to do... Damn it. I used up all my resin to go to that place to,
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
The show begins.
So, one with the forest. Let's nip that in the...
and then proceed not to actually go and get it fixed. Leveled up at the alchemy place.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that.
That's the actual little girl that died.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Yeah.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
Aww.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You shouldn't.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani's in the square over
We
there.
got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Well, I did a bunch of condensed resin with level up materials for the skills of
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom.
My
If the
leopard
abyss starts
girl,
to
and then I
corrode that
proceeded
area,
to forget
its
to actually,
forces once again surge into the land
put it
above.
on her.
It pains me not being able to see Mualani
And I can't do
again.
that currently because I'm in a
But if I could do
instance.
something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt. We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
So my Shilonen. Seems like there's more mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating. More to this. Friend! Friends!
It's you. I knew you would come.
You and your friends get to be together again!
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you
The
here.
path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Fuck.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
As I proceed to be smashed.
One with the fort.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Incinerate!
Yeah, I hear everything.
Say,
Shower me with praise!
playing Zenless Zone Zero, I forgot how to fight with this. Ha!
Motion to compel.
Letting grave names echo!
Can't.
Incinerate! Wrath of the flame!
There'll be more of that tomorrow night, by the way. Okay. And then Sunday will be more Final Fantasy 14. Oh, that looks fun. Very fun.
Ow!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Gun thread. Where are you trying to steal that, boys?
To face its reckoning.
You tried to steal what's his name's body. I don't like you still.
Boom boom!
Just because you're doing this does not mean I.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Gone through it.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command.
Shut up, I hate you.
500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Yeah, because you tried to sell our
It
dad's
was
body.
in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Sacrifice more.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Even though he's a stranger to you?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Cool.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
I mean, I already am, but I mean...
Go now.
No
for
praise for me.
Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss.
No pressure, though!
This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Shiny. I wonder. As I am distracted, as I want to do. I have everything leveled up, right? For her, even though... No, I don't. Hmm. Okay, this is reasonable. Damn it. Because with her, it's defense, believe it or not, which is hilarious when you think about it. I got another attack. Ah! Oh well. But I'll just stick with that for now.
All right.
I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structures above seem intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Climb? Huh? That sound, it's...
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi.
Of course you turned into a
Need
bird.
some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Sweetie!
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
She's dead! Haru!
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
What could it be?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than never, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Anything else to say, hun?
I would say our nation. Go
Same
now,
thing.
traveler.
Well, it has the echo of it. Which most likely because she's in the, or she might not be... The fuck? I am in one of those. I am not seeing anything special. Yeah, see? As I keep injuring myself. You see anything? Because if I go forward, I fall. The ring goes kind of static-y, where... That elemental sight? Okay. That's... I was using their other ability, fucker. That's so stupid. Because sometimes you do it the other way. Oh, make it through this place. Oh, another pit stop. Yeah, I kept on using this ability, if you couldn't tell. Seems strange. Take a closer look. Oh, now I use this ability? I see that they're glowing. It won't let me fly. I know I'm stupid, but I feel like I'm being uber stupid right now. Do I take those? Well, it says use its sight. Doesn't say what... There we go, fire, but... There, okay. I had to be at the right location to get that. So that's from a side quest. Anyways, what you're supposed to do is grab this. Yeah. Attack where? Hey, don't, game. Don't do this to me. Game! Oh, that's what the attack is. Yamate!
You can do this!
No, I can't! I'm not playing Flight Simulator, thank you. Journey of Stars and Flame. Well, I am a star.
I embrace. I trust.
You shouldn't.
I acknowledge.
You shouldn't.
I welcome.
You shouldn't.
I follow.
Don't follow me.
I walk with.
I have a
Thanos,
thesaurus.
the one and many.
Yeah, I made a mistake. Yep, there's a large mistake that you acknowledge me. Notice me!
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead.
Alright, fairies.
Now,
they're not fairies,
go
they're
and
angels.
Bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Alright, little angels, let's go. It's so pretty. Gossaroth. Totally not a, you know, Lovecraftian named monster. I think Bowica's already there. Yeah, I good. For me, my skin walking a bit.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
You are not the Borg. You can't make that reference. Also, I refuse to be assimilated. Okay. Oh god, not a Sonic game. I mean, people can enjoy Sonic games, don't get me wrong. It's just not for me. Seriously. Oh.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Yeah. Say, Sonic games are not for me. They aren't of particular interest. Okay, that didn't...
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
I mean, it is the Fire Nation, and... Yeah, Yamate! Holy... Can't shake him! Do a barrel roll! Ahem.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Do a barrel roll! Holy fuck, I have water! You know, normally I have Dendro, but okay, I have water. Also, fucking badass!
If you so yearn for the agony of death,
Yeah, it's the same agony as life.
to its true appearance.
A dragon. Why shouldn't I have not expected that? Are you the guy that got corrupted in the abyss? The Dragon King? Or the Fire Dragon King that destroyed all the ley lines?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
She shouldn't.
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh, I have a new weapon. I am fire. All of them already unlocked? Damn. Cool.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should have looked at...
Failure.
I mean, yes. Stop like listening to the voices in my head. It's what my voices say all the time anyways, so please don't.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
I mean, To be fair, my brother is kind of, Can I have my, teammates back, please? I need that elemental, you know, reaction for me, please. I live off of it. I breathe it. Noika! Please!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
What? Controls? Oh! Yeah! The fuck's going on?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Continue your journey.
Face your fate.
I mean, never stop moving, so keep marching ahead.
In vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
It's inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change.
Never once stop moving, so keep
Millennia
going
of
forward.
struggle, all in vain.
Never stop once stop, so keep marching ahead.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
I know.
You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Damn! I mean, she's not wrong.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Her hair's so pretty!
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Time after time. Okay, not gonna start. They knew what they were doing with all these steps. I mean, I didn't say anything. Anyways. Help. Help.
My fate
vision. Okay.
is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
My vision is kind of... Am I good?
Listen.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend!
Sweet!
Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh no, I was making a Final Fantasy XIV reference. Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. I think Louis doesn't have a voice right now.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own
Moon, two hands. Bitchin' it with black and white so strong. We are so strong.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion.
No, right now it comes donuts. Get your ass over here to donut you. Oh, that was part of the that was part of the arena. Get your ass over here.
light of the blazing sun.
Survive my donuts. But isn't that a reference to Honkai Impact? The whole thing of how we grasp the sword? That from that showed. Yamate. Like that video you showed me?
The faith of the 6 tribes and bestow
No, I keep using heals.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Well, Maorika had to do it. Not Maorika, but Himito. Oh, I have a halo. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Step on me!
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
That's he? What am I supposed to aim at? Exactly. Oh. It's supposed to be hiding in shadow. Okay, I get it.
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a...
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Booby. Wherever she calls home, surely a place of freedom and warmth.
Burn through the endless night!
Bitchin'.
Enough, you foolish pests!
Nope. I'm doing donuts is what I'm doing.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Yeah, there's always
long
hope
as
to
we're
feed you
together,
more.
We can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Except when the game ends.
Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Full throttle!
We're donating this end.
Incinerate!
Yeah, that is so much like the Honkai Star Rail, the Halo Moon or whatever animation. Against the puppet. To get back, do we pray? Of course she puts on her sunglasses. Hot. Shilone made it for her. I get to hold her. Well, I mean, you should see the other Shilone stuff. You know, the flying. Like I said, I love and hate her. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow Doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
How do we know we were victorious?
There's officially nothing to worry about.
I feel like this is a bit short for the chapter.
You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
I feel like there's something we're missing. It's only like 3 hours in. You did it again, Ishnai. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan's finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You planned?
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Sweetie, I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachin, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atia, Vichnana, what's her name? All the 6 heroes from 500 years ago, not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yeah.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
Feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
No, I want to slink off into the night. Please don't pay attention to me at all.
Cool. Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
No more praises. Just let me go. You know, Sunset Marauder, you know, Wild West kind of way.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
I mean, me earning a ancient name is kind of a lifetime thing.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
This doesn't feel like it should be the end. I feel like it should have been like a 6-hour thing. I feel like something's gonna come up and it's gonna be fucking bad.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
I don't think so. That seemed too easy.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
Toot sweet.
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved.
Why can't we make this like the Star Wars New Hope ending teasing?
The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause.
Please don't.
And show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I feel like she's gonna do something but like sacrificial behind our backs. Receive the crown. The fuck? Crown? Do I get to keep the
Just a
crown,
moment,
as in
great
keep
hero.
wearing it?
Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh?
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Paimon!
You sound disappointed.
See? By someone we know, Paimon means cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Probably won't be able to keep it past this point, kind of like the Aranora head thing.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
I think I know how to walk.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
I mean, I kind of did. Does that count? Io. I wonder if the...
Yeah!
Think I'm falling in love. I mean, I already have a harem.
Quick, take a picture.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
I don't feel... This feels like...
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos
That's
and
right.
autographs.
The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction, so head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be...
I guess because I've done so much shit that I can kind of tell there's something else gonna happen. Or at least there should.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
My face is getting tired.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Gonna keep the same pose. Thousands
Can
later.
I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Then why were you asking for a second?
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
I think my smile is getting less and less.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
You know, me saying earlier that you've kind of rubbed off on me and, you know, being cute and fluffy, I rescind that. Don't even think about it.
All right, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you.
Thank you for indulging every...
Woohoo! The great hero is... It's the great hero! Quick!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Seems the obvious choice. The fuck am I doing here?
Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Alright, Kachina's voice actress.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Let's start hanging of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Oh, Kamiyoshi, like me? I was thinking as in Okame. Ah! I'm awake today.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
No, I am not Kamiyoshi.
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
It means hope.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
Writing in your mind
or...
or...
It's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
My baby!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Bancho, you made a lot of friends! Baby, sweetie! Aw!
Look, they're dancing!
For music! For the sacred flame and for our heroes!
Ooh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Let me see this.
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Oh god, let's give it a whirl.
Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Don't make me actually have to dance with them. I mean, in the sense of me paying attention. Just say, we're almost as bad as Shepard. Oh, we are as bad as Shepard. Old person dancing. Say, they're just
Hey,
pity.
not bad. You're a natural.
Pity me! Pity me!
Let's hear it for our hero.
I mean, don't pity me. Stop lying to me.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
The crowd sounds like one person. Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
That didn't feel risky.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Oh.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Because something fucking came up.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
I feel like this has happened a lot.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
You defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No, it isn't.
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
She sacrificed herself.
That's why
Hello.
I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
No! After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us? I wonder!
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once mentioned LeBlanc.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
I mean, I've been there a bit.
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I mean, I've unlocked a good chunk of things. Over there, I haven't done as much as I probably should. Oh. Oh.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Nope. Not at all. In fact...
Eyes inside of it? Talk
Nope.
about creepy.
Nah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Ugh.
This way. We're almost there.
Anyways, I need to run use the restroom unless it doesn't let me pause. You know what? I am gonna pause. You're gonna watch that while I go use the restroom. Actually, no, I just realized I'm looking over bloomers. Let's just go to the be right back screen. back. Back. Let me make sure. Yep. Thank you. I think up is where we're going.
Look, it's Moika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Renova.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Wow!
Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
General statement. This is kind of like the biblical angel, kind of fucking scary.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
We noticed.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding.
Nihility?
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run.
Honkai energy? The
But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end.
Hershin,
She
whatever?
lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
replace Angel?
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan.
Damn, call her out, why don't you?
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table.
Call back to foreshadowing.
Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
Yeah, but there's some leaders that take that for granted.
What about
or actually
you, Malika?
aren't there for being a leader.
You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali.
It is.
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew what we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Captain,
I must
Captain,
wait for them to arrive.
Captain, Captain.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
So sudden and new.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Yes.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
No!
Death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Captain!
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death.
Yeah, I mean, after Leono cursing the Conrians.
Is revenge.
Revenge?
Duh.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Death over there's yawning.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
Yes!
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Damn, boy!
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
Blade!
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
That's what he's doing!
No hero should have to wander alone.
Aww.
The curse of immortality.
It's kind of like Blade, hello?
Use immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice.
Bitch.
Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yeah.
Sir!
Let's go together.
Sir! I say, damn! Also having you know, Ice Citadel flashbacks for, the, Lich King? Yeah, that's it, yeah.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
For now.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
Voices in his head!
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
And I guess that decayed his body even faster.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep?
No wonder Dane's method is slowing the decay of his body.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure.
Damn.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
My king, damn!
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans, creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Yeah, because fuck you, Ruler of Death.
He was an outstanding warrior.
He's still alive to some degree.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Fist bump! My king.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
Whoa!
With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders.
Nice!
And many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Let's say.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await
They're already
them.
a part of the Adventurers Guild where...
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
I mean,
When a
problems
new
with
you
the
returns
weaving.
to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
Oh, sweet!
I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
One second. Do I have enough? I'm not checking for anything. Nope. Oh wait, what was the other thing? I also wanted to check real quick. Since things... Voiceovers. Anything about Daryl Morax? Don't see anything about Moeka. Do you need to finish a bit more? Sure. Trying to figure out if there's any. There's Farzan. 7.
I'm led to believe that long, long ago, the 7 Archons used to stay in regular contact with each other. I'm a bit of a special case, though, so I don't have any memory of that time. Now that things have settled down in Sumeru, I think it's about time I made contact with them again. You're on familiar terms with some of them, right? Would you mind introducing me? I hear that playing games is...
That's not. I guess I have to continue on before.
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
That's pretty. Can you not jerk the controller like that again? Well, not controller. I mean, the view?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss.
I think we've had enough battles.
But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the
Camera
path to
hijack,
victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
Yeah, me and my twin also.
And as we create
that's
new
not a line
legends
that we
and
hear.
write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian. All equally important, and I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
Are we gonna give
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again.
Yeah. I didn't mean to hit that. I mean, okay, go back through and go this,
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
And helped me get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom. No, I had Haru help me, but I mean...
I'm sure that made her happy.
Because I'm a stupid boo-boo. There's still time.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
I'm not finished, Haru! I can't bring you over here. It'll cut me out. Remember? Because it's a main quest thing.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally
Because
see
it's
the
a
outside
single
world for ourselves.
player story.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
Well, technically they call it an ocean. They call it an ocean, but it's actually fresh water.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
I can introduce you to the Zhongli, but mind you, I want to introduce you to Zhao. I want to see you two interact.
Sounds like the
Please,
makings of a
please,
great
please,
vacation.
please, please.
Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Please? Ha, of course. You've got serious potential. So, yeah, please, Paimon, do something. I wasn't finished talking.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the status of the heavenly principles in the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Night, Wolfie Wolf!
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
I mean, I am a descender.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
What about Natlan's Gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
I mean, I already have a few friends on the Fatui.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Yeah, we figured the Ancient Moon
relics of
sickness.
secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Oh.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates
Bastards!
of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod
I mean, sorry.
a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
By the way, I refuse on the basis of fuck you if you can never pull for the Doctor. Especially what they did to, the Wanderer. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
That was fine, sweetie. It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now,
and you
we
can
just
actually
need
leave the
to see
borders.
where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Rochev?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Are you Conrian? I'm not being nosy. Nope, you're not Conrian.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Weren't you supposed to die as well?
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to
Because
generation.
the cost of creating it is somebody's life.
If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story.
Or was that just
as a
something we're
source
not
of
going to
hope.
cover?
We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Or is it going to play in later? I mean, death happens when death happens, so,
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us.
Whoa!
We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
I think I love my boots in fire form as her. Let me... Look at my boots! Look at my boots! They seem to shine more reddish, or it just could be. Anyways. If I talk to everyone that I can see. Jessica. Yeah.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
A lot of things!
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Yeah. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2088 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. I wonder if it's more or less according to who I picked to save. Let's leave this for them. Of course I don't keep the thing. Stone Steely. Ah, so that's where we do the fight. Is that the same? Does this say anything different? And alien tears will fill for them. Pities long for their name. Am I the alien? I mean, yes, kind of, but I mean... Adios, Philos, Bren. Dona es requiem. Ad Filios. Filios, I think. Felty. And requiem. Ugh. Alright, embark on new adventures. Let's see where this is. And it should be done, I think, after that. See when it finally does the did a end screen thing. Listen, children, to a story that was written long ago about a king dive on a mountain and the valley far below. Oh, I'm not totally not singing One Tin Soldier.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure, we can tell Zhongli all about it, who sits there.
Is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Oh, this is egotistical much to listen to it.
There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
See, I have a new weapon!
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
I mean, Ishnai,
a
yeah.
warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss.
No, we aren't. We absorb it. Therefore, it becomes one of us, which is bad.
More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave.
I mean...
someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Shh, it's at least not the dull sword we had before.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Listening to all this is a little
The
embarrassing,
second
though.
hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
How do you know for the parts that you weren't there for?
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance
I was there!
at the Night Warden Wars.
Also, these are fucking patient kids. Thumbs up, Paimon.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
I love that there's one from each of the clans, I think.
everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom.
It hasn't been that long!
Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness.
And then God found a flashlight.
Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled.
Yeah, I know, right?
Natlan has entered a new era of peace.
Era of flame.
The Traveler fought for
fire.
life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Hello, it's modern!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I bet Zhongli would love to hear it.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Oh my god!
And
Like,
Tumaini is the
totally
coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
playing.
It's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today!
Please don't enter my body.
No one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, and then I'll be Paimon, and you have to feed me everything.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
You have to do all the work to earn for our meals. Okay, let me, before you get in here, level up. Grab the stuff needed to level the skills for. Because I'm guessing we will need a few night kingdom characters for if we're gonna do that. What am I doing? Ah, yes. God damn it. Oh, I have to... Oh, it still lets me craft. Okay, I wasn't sure if it stopped me from crafting, but no, it doesn't.
Rev the engines!
I have just a few of those, damn. Well, she can play as a healer to some degree, which is nice. By the way, I guess I have to go, you know, we need to go to the,
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
go annoy the,
It's all part of the learning process.
Don't have enough for anything more than that, but we have to go, beat up a...
What a place.
A puppet also is in our list of things to do.
Full throttle!
You might want to get a guide.
Alright. Oh, did you see his, his, birthday thing? It's hilarious. Especially since, you know, Sethos and Sino seem to be dead set on getting him to play the card game and also befriend him. I'm not going to be patient and go ahead and pull.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
God damn it. Alright. Said you need stone steel record.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Fire!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bitch, get back here.
Motion to compel.
You know you're on the brink, right?
Let's light it up! Bring it! Get at it! Everybody stand back! Letting grave names echo! Incinerate! Boom boom! I'm going in! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Locked on!
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
Shadow of the past! Mine to command!
Submit your soul to sacrifice! Scared, speechless.
Let the mountains veins boil! Adventure time!
Oh, come on. Get back here. Skating.
Everybody stand back! Incinerate!
Get back here!
Letting grave names echo!
For the Lord of the Night!
The dead would blaze in dragon fire.
Inadmissible evidence!
Get back here. Stop being a dick and get back here! Say, stop being a lip doodle and get over here!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Got him cornered!
Incinerate! Everybody stand back! Let's light...
You know, this wouldn't be so long if you just, you know, stay the fuck know, maybe I should have stayed as, you know,
You know you're.
I feel like he's cutting up the whole thing. I think we're losing space.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Off we go! Boom! Adventure time!
The calamity. Yeah, we should be able to do it faster once we get the hang of it. Alright, now we have to go kick, Puppet's ass.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I want eventually to get Baiju, not Baiju, this is Baiju, the guy in that, right? So I want to say Bailu, but that's the wrong game.
Before me, worm.
I can't wait to see the voice actor do the birthday reading that he usually does on his...
One with the forest. Let's nip that.
Fall back and await my orders.
One thing after another.
Let my name echo in song!
I am the all-knowing God.
Fuck.
The Dactylus.
Burn
Strike
to
a blow!
oblivion.
You shall perish!
I hear everything.
How dare you!
Can you stop moving, sir?
Shine down!
Reality is pain.
Yoo-hoo!
I know reality is pain. Tell me all about it.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you.
Good riddance, cruel world.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Not possible.
I mean, it is possible. I am main protagonist.
Remember, health comes first.
Let my name echo in
Illusion
song!
shattered,
Shining
torn to oblivion.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you. can't see?
I can't lose it all again.
Touchy. I mean, I do need more meat.
Bits!
Jokes, quips.
Fulfill our pact!
Do you have any ones that you need? Somebody's drunk. Either the swimmer bosses. So the the Vor instance inside the dragon.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature.
Whoa! Steppy, steppy.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Motion to compel! Ha! Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate!
A bitter pill just...
Boom! The doctor! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Motion to compel! Shine flame!
Remember, health comes first.
Incinerate! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Boom!
Ba-boom!
Mine. Seems like an emergency.
There is no escape!
Incinerate! The doctor will see.
Torn to oblivion!
Murder!
Illusion shattered!
Arraignment!
Murder, murder!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Whoa! Do 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 do. Keeps arguing me about that. I will eventually get to that. Let's see what you want me to see on this. Alright, bye! Return to single player. Oh, she actually has her own... I'm stupid. I should have realized this. We might be doing that next week then. Didn't realize that also unlocked that. Alright. Okay, hi, this for tonight. Finish what we were planning. Let's see who I'm gonna raid. Okay. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Oh, I have it on the be right back thing rather than the... Oh well, let's go.